den ikke. Jeg er væk. Med lakridskonfekt. Kan I ikke lave en standard lyd med bjæller? Kan de ikke lave en standard lyd med bjæller? Det er 1. december. Jeg kvæler dem alle sammen personligt. Jubi. Han drømte om døden. Ja. Idioten sendt for Gud. I er alle dødsdømte. Er du pyntet op? Er du pyntet op? Få noget pynt op. Masser af pynt op. Hvad blev det? Det skulle dans. Dødsprædikeren. Wow. Hvad kan vi den første? Ja. Vi skulle danse. Sendt for Gud. Yeah. Hvad var det, vi havde nu? Næste stream. Disco-danseren. Jeg er Gud. 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 Brand. Jeg er Gud. Jeg er Gud. Jeg er Gud. Brand. Jeg er Gud. Jeg er Gud. Jeg er Gud. Jeg er Gud. Hey! Jeg er Gud. Jeg er Gud. Jeg er Gud. Jeg er Gud.
Hvad laver du lige nu? Hvad går det ud på?
Jeg er Gud. Jeg er Gud. Jeg er Gud. Hold den her. Den springer i luften om 2 minutter. Skynd dig den vej.
Snakker.
Det var 2 sekunder. Ups.
Snakker. Hvad fuck foregår der? Ah!
Jeg er Gud. Jeg er Gud. Hvad laver du?
Jeg skyder.
Ja. Ja. Jeg er Gud, jeg er Gud, jeg er Gud, jeg er Gud, jeg er
Han er på den til at skyde.
I er live!
Og fra mig.
Og Bremen!
Sataner.
Satanos.
Fuck, hvor fanden kom vi fra?
Vi er næsten slut på dagen.
Ja, okay, jeg skal lige tjekke, hvad fuck vi har at lave indtil videre.
Who put the clothes in the trash? The trash man.
Vi har ingen skyd penge. Og dagen er snart slut. Så vi kommer til at bo i skraldespanden.
Men til gengæld, så kan vi købe alkohol.
Vi skal bare sove i en skraldespand.
Ja, vi har stadig nøglerne. Fuck dig. Bibliotekar.
Har vi nøglerne?
Eller mistede vi dem igen?
Jeg tror, jeg gav ham nøglerne tilbage. Jeg har koben.
Så smadrer vi ryggen
The
på
trash
det.
container stands in the spring snow. The smell of rotten
I'm
food
excited.
rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong.
You eat the trash.
Ikke nu.
You kick the child in the stomach. And run in the head.
Så hvad skal vi gøre på daten? Til at afslutte daten. Vi kan gå og snakke med Joyce. Det bliver en kedelig samtale at starte streamen med nu. Jeg skal også snakke.
Kan vi ikke gå ind og tage det der mef, han har på bordet i den lille valp?
Jeg synes, du sagde, at vi skulle se stopper.
Ja, men hvis vi har muligheden.
Vi kan ikke tage de stopper, nej.
Okay. Vi er alkoholikere, vi har et princip. Vi skal ikke tage stoffer.
Ingen stopper. Jeg snakker med Riemann.
Kun blå mef.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Og jeg har snakket med hende, okay. Vi kan spørge hende om penge.
You seem rich. Can I have some money?
Is
To
what
betray
you want
the
to
realm.
say, but it isn't that easy, is it? What is this? An athletic challenge? Scream it from the top of your lungs immediately. Show that asshole. You're thinking it, but your lips are not moving. Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub. Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat. While dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry, wealth and all its possibilities. Now look at you, you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes, a scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
I am a god. Working man and... Ej, jeg troede, det var... det er jo ikke Gud.
Nej, det er en komisk skole.
Ashamed. I'm not...
I'm not ashamed.
But you are. Too ashamed to ask this person for money. Too scared to belittle yourself in her eyes.
Hvorfor
Those
prøver du
are
at stoppe
precious
os?
stones of Erdinil.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance,
Har hørt om
please don't
milliarder.
hesitate to ask.
Volume medium 11.
Okay, vi skal
Set.
vi skal søge Civilization op. Okay, vi prøver den lige.
I am sorry. It just doesn't come out of your mouth. What does is...
Money.
Money.
Excuse me?
Kniv.
I didn't hear you. Did you say money? Of course.
No.
Okay, lad os lige. Vi skal Civilization op, ellers er vi fuck.
Hvad er det, den gør?
Det er vores... robusthed, I guess. Mental robusthed. Lad os prøve igen. Hvorfor kan vi ikke gøre det igen?
Thank you.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
This
Money.
reality. Ah, yes, the episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right, you're in. Begin with the first one. You'll appear worldly.
Gav han os lige en let fornærmelse?
Ja. Vi skal bare lige have en hurtig... quick... whatever.
We're in Martinez, baby.
Vi skal bare lige friske op på hele verdens realitet. Baby.
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
Det er os.
Aren't we all? Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Sig noget mere om Martinez.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
Vokseskulder.
Og jeg skulle lige gøre nogle ting over på den anden side.
As I told you, Martinez used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its part. Now the reeds are the real star of the show here. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
Du nævnte hav. Hvilket hav er det her?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Er vi i nærheden af havet?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean, the world's largest body of water, the Insulindic.
Vast, lukewarm, and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
Hvad er navnet på den her?
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
Okay, det er Martinez. Hvad så Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city, the great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory, beyond patriotism, a fact.
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Hvem byggede byen?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
Illuminati.
Sagde?
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago. They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is. I think it's fair to say so. Martinez is about 22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Hvor er vi?
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am, Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
But I don't know anything now.
Men vil jeg ikke være doven, hvis jeg ikke ved det, hvis jeg ikke gør det hele nu?
Of course not. You are already diligent for getting this far, and diligent boys remember where they left off.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
Hvad kan vi slå for?
Hvad er du?
What I am not is a basic term of reality.
Hun smiler.
Hvad betyder det?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. A thousandth of a second too late.
For sent for hvad?
For the big time.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
All men are predators, dear. Nothing much to be done about that. It's all a matter of where you get to file your teeth. The revolution.
Revolution.
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle. Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head. Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
I skulle skudt flere i hovedet.
This does not represent the official RCM opinion.
Hvad siger du?
Det repræsenterer ikke RCM's mening.
Don't worry. Klaus Mazov shot 15 million people in the head. But that was all the way over in Grad. Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad. I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time. The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything. Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective, or the remaining gentry, the beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well. They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember? To foreign intervention, the coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights. The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people. The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay, the armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world. These guys are strong.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist. Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work. The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved. It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Marzolf came along and overthrew the government. It made people overthrow their governments. Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark. From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Marzolf's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end. Why? You and I, officer. Our lives...
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
Vi har
No
fået bukser
doubt.
på.
But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust.
Ja, det har vi.
That counts for more than you think. A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune. Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication,
Betjent.
telematic milieux, radiation, colored plastics.
Nej, nej.
Meanwhile, in Revachol
Elver
West,
Bright.
the aftermath continues for the 5th decade. 43 years. Hard to fathom, I know. The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. '08 to '19 was simply hell. The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere. No, it was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
Jeg vil faktisk nødt til at stoppe med at stille spørgsmål, fordi hvis vi rammer 21, så kan vi ikke komme ind i vores værelse længere, så vi skal spørge hende om penge nu, ellers er det for sent.
Penge.
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know? Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
Voila, you're doing it. Really put your back into it. Yell it from the top of your lungs.
Money!
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. The wind is a bit strong. Could you repeat that?
I need money!
You've seen Reg. Ellers kan vi råbe money igen.
I need money!
How much money?
Billions!
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
Du har
You
bestikket mig.
illustrate the expression by holding an imaginary and very, very tiny peon between your thumb and index finger.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
More money!
Of course, Detective. Take care.
I want 1,000 now.
God, jeg har penge, God! Du må ikke låse døren, God!
Det er beskyttelsespenge. Nu.
Det er elendig beskyttelsespenge, hvis det er tilfældet.
Hvis du ikke betaler din S. Betal din SU, eller få et nakkeskud. Du kan også være i posen, men det er der ikke andre, der giver.
Can I help you? Yes.
need money.
Have you got it?
Og vi kan bruge checken, vi fik af ham den store mand.
You must be joking, right? You come here, trash everything, and now you try to pay with a novelty check? This isn't a game show. I'm not going to accept it. You owe me cold, hard money. I want to see that money in the palm of my hand. Every single cent.
Damn you, Fat Everard. Your novelty check is useless.
You can cash it in at the local frit near the harbor gates, though it might not be enough to cover it.
I have money.
Well.
Okay, hvad kan vi vælge her?
Vi kan lægge den på bordet. Vi kan klaske det ned på bordet og sige, du håber du fucking kvæles i dem, eller bare sige undskyld. Undskyld.
Skal vi være dumt svin? Eller skal vi være koldt svin?
Great. Thank you,
Cold
officer.
sweet.
That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
As you try. Nej, vi skal ikke aflevere hans nøgle. Den beholder vi.
What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere. Or laying low after the, lynching. They probably fucking killed that guy or something, and that's why.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Jeg vil synge karaoke.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Now we sing.
Okay, lad os lige bruge... Lad os lige få den der check-in. Jeg ved ikke faktisk ikke, om man kan bruge den dagen efter, så gør det nu. Hvad laver du?
The tear machine
Har vi noget
stands in
pant?
your bottles clunk into the machine.
Pant.
Vi vil have dobbelt op, for vi er hjemløs.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything. Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can do for you?
Blow the whole thing on speed
Kim,
and
hvorfor står du
gin
der igen?
right now. Speed and gin. Great combo. Ask some local dealers, maybe.
Vi skal have alkohol.
Ja, vi kan finde det senere.
Kan vi finde alkohol?
Vi kan sagtens finde alkohol.
Vi skal komme stiv nu.
Vi er på vej i sengen.
Ja.
Vi vil ikke gøre Kim trist.
Han behøver ikke at se os drikke.
Vi er på vej til en briefing efter arbejdstiden. Will you open up?
The door is closed.
Try the handle.
Okay.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside, a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is
I'm so alone.
The door is indifferent to your loneliness. The world does not care. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Yeah!
You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. The door sits sturdily in the frame, and your fist hurts. This was all a very good,
Nej, vi
normal
tog ikke
thing to
skade.
do. Not to mention, great exercise.
Stop that.
Så prøver vi den næste dør.
Okay. Det er Kims dør.
Kunne vi ikke noget ved den?
Nej.
Er det ikke en flot lejlighed, Kim?
Og lad os lige samle pant. Kim, du er i vejen for flaskerne, jeg kan ikke se dem. Hvorfor kan vi ikke samle op den, der ligger lige midt på gulvet?
Den er pynt.
Ah,
Det er den, der samler hele rummet sammen.
den sofa der ser forfærdelig ud.
Det ligner som om en eller anden stiv psykopat rockstjerne har været her.
Mhm.
Yes?
Okay, kan vi ende dagen?
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting,
What?
but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Jamen, så prøv bare at huske på, hvem fanden de er, mens vi er her. Kan vi
A
lære
mirror
noget nyt?
hangs on the
Ah!
bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Hvad kan vi slå om?
Og vi kan bruge, vi kan prøve at fikse håndvasken.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
3%. Åh. Vi får det svært med så lav intelligens senere hen.
Nej. Vi klarer os med musklerne og charmen.
Lige indtil vi rent faktisk skal lave detektivarbejde.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor.
This is where the magic happens.
And by that you mean crimes against humanity?
This is a section of my invitation.
I have no idea what that means.
Jeg skal synge karaoke nu.
Så skal vi først finde et bånd, der har en god sang på. Lad mig ind!
Hør de musik derinde.
Mm.
Kan vi gå ind i restaurantdelen? Eller køkkendelen? Vi skal derind.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Goranci and Quebec. It must be his name. Goranci. Goranci Quebec. Sounds representative.
I'm here for the office police. Hey sir, got time for a few questions?
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
Nu skal jeg på døren.
En bagdør.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. For the door does not budge. A challenge.
Yes!
Steel doesn't even tremble.
Lay rigged into it.
Now you're hanging from the handle. The door remains immobile. Okay, it was a challenge, and you failed. What now, loser?
Skal vi egentlig tage nogle healing items, så vi ikke dør?
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
Jeg vil have vinen!
Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
He's not bothered by your eccentricity. He seems genuinely intrigued himself.
If you say so, Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Ja, hvorfor kan jeg ikke komme ind og ikke døren? Luk mig ind!
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Min nøgle.
Vi prøver at skrælle spandsnøglen i den.
Du der.
Hey, du der! Jeg tager en fed.
He looks one with the table. It would take quite some effort to wake him up. A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Hvad kan vi?
The man
Minpiller.
does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Hvad kan vi
It's
slå
a
for?
dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job
Vi kan
permit.
se hans ID, eller vi
A
kan vække ham.
young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the
Hans
photo.
hvad?
Hans ID.
Santiago
Og
S.
ID.
John. Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate.
I am the law!
The plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook. The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know.
Vi stjæler fra hans tegnebog.
You find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says 5 real. It feels nice and greasy. Yum yum. Money. Think of all the things you can buy with this. The synapses in your brain fire with glee. You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore. No, he's looking the other way. Perhaps purposefully. The sleeping dock worker has little to say about your actions. He remains silent.
Nu våger jeg ham op.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane.
This is an order!
Rip the building from
I am the law!
Why the yelling, man?
I have been stealing you money. You're loud.
Jeg vil bare se, hvad der sker, hvis
Congratulations. You've seen the future. Now, if you excuse me again, officer. Thank God, no.
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir, but when I'm out, then I'm really out. No corpses, no mausoleums, just quality time.
A little me time in the abyssal pelagic zone. You can never return to it now. Only detective work remains. Wakefulness and detection.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's it going? Haven't you noticed what's going on outside? Good. Then you understand the gist of it. We would all be better off without the employers and their employment. For one, I can get some goddamn shut-eye. Right to sleep, I say. Nate got it. Majoret's got it. He's guarding the gate. I'm just getting some sleep. Or was.
The way he says measurehead implies ultimate trust in this head reckoner's physical prowess.
We are the workers, the union. We know what we need, what's right for us. Okay, I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart, knows how to negotiate. He's got our back. Yeah, what about it? You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs. If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern? I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong, but even he has reasons to be cautious here.
They say your guy was a killer. Your tree man. He has friends, same as him, killers. There's only one thing they know well. How to wreak havoc. Everyone. It's a local rumor. You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know, and I prefer to keep it this way.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook. So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even Sleepy here. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
Okay. Er det din rom?
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that, pal.
Nej! Jeg vil have noget rom!
The dock worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table, in sweet sleep.
Jeg havde virkelig håbet, at han bare blev aggressiv i stjæle hans ting. Jeg snakker til bedst.
Hello again, sweetie. Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that? From where I was standing, it looked like you were about to pull out two guns, but drew out two, birdies instead. Well, I'm glad you weren't injured.
To fugle.
Har vi jo nye skills. Vi skal have den her. Vi skal være apokalypse-betjent.
Ja! Yeah!
Har vi ellers.
Hvad giver Elysium betjent?
Mens vi lærer den, får vi -1 i retorik. Fordi vi er en rablende, vanvittig mand. Jeg ved ikke, hvad den giver, når man får den. Jeg har aldrig haft den.
Men vi skal have den.
Okay.
Skal vi ikke?
Jo. Sådan. Så gør den koge i baggrunden. Den kan vi tage på et senere tidspunkt. Det er bare sådan, hvor finde ud af, hvor fuck vi er henne.
Den kan vi tage, når vi ikke skal bruge den mere.
Skal vi gå i seng nu, Kim? Jeg er træt.
The door is closed. This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Har vi lavet noget i dag?
Ja, vi fik sgu da
The
vi fik sgu da lige
air
ned ad træet.
outside is brisk.
Og vi slog
The lieutenant is
en
silent
7
for a
meter høj
moment.
gigant.
He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Og vi
Now
skvattede
then,
foran en,
we should talk about the
en
investigation.
unge.
But I also feel you're a bit
Ja, vi svingede og missede.
hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
Du ryger?
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
Hvordan blev du så cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit below it all.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day. Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on. Then you shot him in the chest, which wasn't ideal, but we did manage to get him down from the tree. So as they say, all's well that ends well.
Jeg var bare sikker på, at han var helt død.
Right. We still have to perform the autopsy, though, and there's more work to be done at the crime scene. Moving on to the interviews.
And people love me.
I'm sure. Well, we conducted an interview with our player. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however. Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
Og skal vi prøve et nyt navn, eller skal vi bare være Harry? Skal vi være Harry Dubois?
And I haven't ruined it yet.
You can look into the process of changing your name after we finish this investigation.
Åh,
We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
vi har ikke orange på os lige nu, men okay.
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Rebachol. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up. We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal. Yes, the last time was 4 years ago.
He says it matter-of-factly and moves on. He has internalized it well. It's just that. A fact. A self-contained past event.
Have I killed anyone?
That's an improbability. perhaps even impossibility.
Of course you've killed people. It's somewhere down there, melting in all the drink.
Precinct 41 is known for a higher than average rate of police violence.
Hmm.
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
Vil du spille
We don't
D&D
convict.
med mig,
We
Kim?
arrest and send them to coalition government courts.
Det vil vi gøre en
in
anden
Couvron
dag.
and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them. Yes, the international community's mission in Revachol, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it. The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world. What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats. Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something ominous. Something even a little feminine. But in a strict manner.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
For you, she is something painful. Though it's hard to say why.
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad, but the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me. Do you? No, we are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes. Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over. The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our 2 precincts. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Så når han går ind på værelset, så skynder vi os ud, og så smadrer vi den anden dør.
Okay. Luk mig ind!
The door, still, you should punch a fucking hole in it. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. The door sits sturdily in the frame, and your fist, not to mention, still, you should punch. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not to mention, still, you should punch. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not to mention, still, you should punch. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not to mention, great
Kommer der nogen
exercise.
ændring på et tidspunkt?
Tvivler på det, men jeg har på fornemmelsen, at hun nævner det, når vi kommer til hendes fucking samtale senere.
Skal vi se, om vi kan komme ind til Kim?
Svarer nej, hans dør er hvid. Har vi nattøj? Hvad konstaterer nattøj?
I orden.
Det er et test på pyjamas, vi har. 14, sådan der. Lidt blødhed til at bekæmpe
The bed is cold
sofaens
and
tilstand.
not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful. The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep doesn't come. And then sleep doesn't come. Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening. Maybe it's the bed's fault. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it? Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Men er det sengen, der taler til os?
Mm.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit. Tell me, do you remember your wife's hand on your face? That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium. Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up. No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding? You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet. Grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
Oh, good.
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Harry, wake up! I don't like this.
Åh, vi er 9 nu! Damn!
Damn.
Godmorgen, jeg gemmer lige. Det spiller, hvad der må gøre. Og han skal lige stille sig op.
Good going, buddy. Oh, just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think. It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
Bedre.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired. Suit yourself, slow, sad shellman. See how you do without your spark.
Brug for speed.
Jeg har ikke brug for fart. Og slipset.
A mirror hangs
Ah!
on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Og lad os prøve den her igen.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with...
Skal vi se, er noget, vi kan tilføje med interfacing? Interfacing. Nope.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The chain cutters
Damn it.
slip out of your hands as you...
Vi får aldrig fikset håndvasken.
Men er det vores job?
Det gør det nemmere at kan se den skid i hvert fald.
The door is closed.
Knockout igen. Inger.
Oh. Jeg tror, Kim hørte os efter, vi bankede på. Han har noget at sige.
Valgeskære hamsterhjul.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it. One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear. Oh, please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The Union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too. The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
But you have more important things to worry about. Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect, but they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The waterlock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Oh my. What happened to the waterlock? Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
Yeah,
And if you see
kryptozoologi!
him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the waterlock's been repaired. And it's cold out there. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Mothman! Mothman! Mothman!
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
Oh dear, I'm not sure where to begin. Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Let's prøve igen. Hvis jeg prøver at finde ham ude på gaden, hvad vil jeg lede efter?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case. We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow. By a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he'd just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
I hope I've been useful.
You're an enthusiastic idiot, but you're still an idiot.
Jeg vil vide alting om kryptid. Levende kryptid. Uddøde kryptid. Marine kryptid. Landkryptid.
We don't have time for Cryptozoology 101. Let's get back to work, shall we?
Jo!
No!
Kim, du skal ikke bestemme. Jeg vil vide noget nu.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Okay, Kim. Bare en enkelt kryb.
He nods and assumes a waiting posture. Cryptids, cryptids. Let's hear about all the interesting cryptids.
Hvad har vi?
Hvad er den største kryptid? Hvad er den mindste? Hvad er den mest farlige? Er der nogen, der er usynlige? Største, mindste, farlige, usynlige.
Usynlig eller farlig? Eller... Ja, usynlig eller farlig.
The Gnome of Jeroma.
Havenisse.
Oh, yes. None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue. It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and an ungainly little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it. It still took the Gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of this very little species?
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Hvad er den største?
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
Kim!
The lieutenant pauses thoughtfully.
Ah, fuck it. Let's have more cryptids.
Ja!
Well, the biggest cryptid is, of course, the
Kim
horrible
bedste.
giant of Kokonur. The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes. Mirage or psychogenous luminance. No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision. The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fata morgana, others, fate unimaginable.
Hooey. No animal can be that large. It's a mirage.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. The giant of Kokonur must be the largest animal the planet can support. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Kokonur Desert might allow the creature to grow to these gargantuan sizes.
Great. This is great shit. You need more.
Hvad er den mindste?
Cryobacter catlensis.
Hvad?
Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Kotla on the Boreal Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou some 70 years ago. The bacterial colony Mijanou found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate. Certainly from before recorded history, Mijanou disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study, no doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life. Yes, The bacteria had survived in the ice since times immemorial. It is not hard to see where she could have gotten the idea.
It's actually a little hard to see. But do go on.
Yes, and she's quite mad, too. After she treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away. We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now, all alone except for the Cryobacter catlensis coursing through her bloodstream. What an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
Shush!
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua. Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Col de Mama is very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
Vi
Like
kaldes
nothing,
Sekundalen.
it's such a high-pitched sound that us humans can't hear it, nor can other animals. It could be ringing right outside your window and you wouldn't even know it. Could be anywhere. Everywhere, even.
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory. It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. And we wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all the days of our lives and nights.
Maybe it's predatory.
It's not. Don't worry. If it were predatory, we would have found it by the damage it inflicts.
I wouldn't be so sure. What if the damage is also invisible?
Plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 1920s, a group of Areopagite ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing. When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds. The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the highest-pitched bat calls.
She transforms, when speaking about these strange animals, into a confident woman.
They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Col de Mama d'Aqua, after the Paracanassian name for the voice of God, which is said to be very silent.
Wow.
They grew quite obsessed with these little
Jeg er
birds.
også sendt for Gud.
Even though they couldn't see them, they could
Ja, ja,
distinguish
Mothman.
among individual birds and even began to name some of them. Sequester, Time, Joscan, those are but some of the Mama d'Aqua they followed individually. That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction. They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mama d'Aquas. And what happens when a sound wave meets another sound wave of the same frequency, dear?
This lady really should be a teacher. She's really good at the explaining things thing. You have no clue, because you're not a dweeb.
You call each other out.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population.
Great regret washes over her. A wending cloth.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Koltamamadakwa population anywhere.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability. I like the story, though, ma'am.
I'm glad you did, dear.
Oh.
What about what?
Vi har ikke flere.
Of course, dear. Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but
Oh, yeah. Here comes the interesting.
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
There's a touch of awe in the way she enunciated the creature's name.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you. It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all. Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from her face. Her eyes sparkle behind her glasses.
I suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Insulindian phasmid. All scientists have their little hobby horses.
Har den fede kræfter.
Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years, centuries even. Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
Er den værdifuld?
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Jeg er ligeglad!
Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
I'm the cook.
You're not. You're a menace. Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the real cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must. Oh, yes, that door, sure.
Oh, wait.
Yes. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers. It's not strange, it's inconvenient. If you say so. Who told you that? Fine, yeah, it looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of arseholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can forward them the repair bill. Yes?
Min nøgle.
Min nøgle, du ikke have.
Was that? Could it be the Koldamama Dakwa? No, it's probably just your imagination ringing in your ear. There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right? It's like something tickles your ear. There it is again. You're about to rediscover a long-lost species. It must be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you. Keep still. It might perch on your shoulder. What are you doing? You're a police officer, not a pansy ornithologist. The only birds you should be looking for are healthy women of childbearing age.
No, I don't hear the Koldomama Dakwa, and neither do you.
Of course he doesn't. He's deaf. Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. Someone over there. Go. No. Too late. It's gone. There is no ringing anymore.
Come back,
Just the
please.
sound of the streets. Keep your ears peeled, then. If the species really has migrated to Martinez, you're sure to hear it again.
Vi kan bruge 7 timer på at lytte efter det fucking insekt.
Hvad giver det os?
I don't know, jeg har ikke gjort det før.
Hvad giver de os i minus at prøve?
Intet.
Så gør vi det.
Vi har kun 1 skill point tilbage. Det koster skill points at åbne en til. Plus,
Ah.
vi har kun det her. Det makser de ting, vi har. Det koster en skill point at fjerne dem igen.
Og man kan ikke bytte dem.
Nej, du skal fjerne den, og så tage en ny en.
Oh.
Det er dit tankeskab. Det er dine tanker, Harry har tilbage til plads til i hovedet. Efter han strukkert.
Der er en plads til mange.
8 tanker er mange? Ja, men... 9 tanker er mange?
Ja, 9.000 er mange. Det er mere rigtigt.
Han har 9 tilbage i hans hoved. Det er det eneste, vi kan have.
Han har 5 tanker lige nu.
Vi har noget snart brugt halvdelen. Okay, lad os...
Og han tænker meget på at være hjemløs.
Den har vi allerede fået. Vi er i gang med at tænke på apokalypsen. Okay, lad os komme
lies on his side, with his eyes looking straight through you. His body is supine and open to intrusion. By autopsy, the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them. There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity. I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes? Yes, you
No.
see, the field autopsy form is the one on red copier paper.
Fortæl mig noget, døde mand.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Det var det. Fuck that.
Come back later, Corporal. Amuse yourself with
Jeg
my
kan stadig
frank
prøve at fjerne
manners
hans
and
stole.
my memento mori features.
The dead man
Skip got it.
stares in silence as you
Kan
crack
vi ikke endnu.
open
Vi
the
skal vente på,
ledger.
at Kim ikke er til stede.
The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those,
Er det
an
tidspunkt, han ikke er til stede?
11-field info form
Yeah.
needs filling out first. It begins with,
That's you.
Rafael, han bruger sig sgu... Nej.
the corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says,
KK57-0803.0815. Next. NA. NA. Roughly 50.
the corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook. teeming with opportunistic microorganisms, letting out a foul-smelling diamine compound. Your eyes turn watery.
Time to
Mondial.
eat.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Fucky, fucky!
Male.
Yes.
Pigs can have sex.
Skriv fucky fucky. Skriv pigs gonna fucky fucky.
Naively, the lieutenant does not double-check your notes.
Oh.
El bigo mistako, Lieutenant.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9.
Fucky.
Body identified by is non-applicable.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
None. At least not after the initial examination. Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if in preparation. Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. The building is tall, 7 stories wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide, the other an accident, the small one. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today, 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity. After the lieutenant has gone to sleep. I hope this has helped you, my liege.
Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo resembling a microelectronical circuit board. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing.
The spine is bent more than the lieutenant compensated for. This buster's actual height is about 1.85. And no, you could not take him straight on.
Of course, I undercompensated. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch, wet. The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to the latex of the glove, like thread off a rag doll's head. There must be brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair back with oil. More hair sticks to the glove. Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead man. There are bumps and dips on the skull below. An alien landscape. There, dead man. You were someone's child. It's all over now. The lieutenant watches you in silence.
That was some sick shit, Sekopa.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Maximum.
Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters. The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See? My pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there, steady now, like a flower arranger. 2 cuts and it should come loose. After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap! The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia...
No! It's gonna happen, see?
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch. You should touch it.
Why?
Touch.
Okay.
Doesn't feel like anything. A cold spot under your gardening gloves. Unremarkable and unalive.
My pig's so fucking ill right now.
Den er så
Og nu hænder bare
stolt.
Kuno i håret.
Ej!
The pig's pretty sick, I gotta say.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are all combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin. Mm-hmm. We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item. Hands.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name? I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for, Il Corbo de Cappadocia? I did, Kobo. I did. Reminded me of when I was just a small boy, before this happened to my face and my body. You did me a kindness there. We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
You don't even have a joke.
Ej, for helvede!
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system.
Jim, er det ulovligt at sparke børnene i fjeset?
He's really doing it.
Vi kan
The
ikke gøre det
dead
igen. Vi
man's
har
teeth
prøvet.
cut into his gloved hands.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his. No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything in. You manage to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes is concentration. Through it, you see nothing but darkness. More meat and darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary. NA. Ah. Are you a hepatobiliary expert? Neither am I. That's it. Same for toxicology and serology. Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there? Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
Brimming with cocaine.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Voila.
What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Bite marks?
So we inflicted them? Okay, so there's a spin-stabilized munition from a Kiel A990 muzzleloader lodged in his lung. I don't think we should mention that. Better not to muddy the waters. Injuries. head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Right. Next. Nothing. Just in case. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. What was that about no clawing around the neck? You'd be clawing for your life. He is deep in thought, eyes fixed on the bright red ring around the dead man's neck. A column of cold air encircles you, rising slowly upward in the shape of a courtyard, bordered by cracked plaster, windows, seagulls perched on air conditioning units, a small green enclosure in the middle of a corral of tenements, Cape-side apartments, whirling in rags, and the fortress wall of Terminal B. Above it, a thin blanket of coastal stratus clouds. Higher yet, coalition airships guard over the 21 cordons of the zone of control. The air is crisscrossed with radio transmissions. The hair on your neck rises.
You will.
Why do you say that? Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal? Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrists. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you are right. There should be signs of struggle. Let's leave the cause of death empty for the time being. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But, personally, I do not see this as a parameter for success. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
Now, you see, that worries me. You will die if you drink. You know that, don't you? You are proving a useful detective. The organization would miss you.
Please get yourself together. The lieutenant from Precinct 57 thinks.
Nay!
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg. For processing.
He's thinking, did I miss something? You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
Den er fucking lav!
Men der er en chance.
Perception. Kan vi tilføje noget til perception?
Har vi en item?
Vi kan level perception op.
Hvor mange har vi egentlig af de der level op der?
Vi har en tilbage. De er dernede. Ovenover level up. Den der lille diamantform. Den hvide diamant.
Experience.
Der hvor der står
70 ud af 100.
lige den under. Den lille hvide diamant. Det er en level up tegn. Det er en tilbage.
The man is decomposing visibly now. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Oh yes, Kobo me Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Tracts and wakes and waterways. Ancient materials buried. Just a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo. A small gulp away. Come back later, Kobo.
Okay, det hjælper os lidt.
Amuse yourself with my frank manners.
Han giver os et
and
hint.
my memento mori features.
Come on!
If possible.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough. The genitals in his breeches continue to be unnoteworthy. You see the penis of a dead man. If you've seen it once, you've already got the picture.
There is no need. We have been thorough with the genitals. Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast. It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of the Kuno? Wanna get fucked?
Only if all else fails.
Uno get some dead.
This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Okay, så jeg ved godt, hvad vi kan gøre nu for at finde gigantisk køleskab. Så skal vi bare gøre det, eller skal vi rent faktisk følge questen?
Kæmpe køleskab?
Vi skal bruge noget til at køle livet ned, fordi vi kan ikke finde den sidste... Vi kan ikke finde grunden til, at han er død endnu. Der er noget, vi har misset endnu. Vi missede chancen der. Vi kan køle ham ned, fordi hans krop er ved at fucking opløse, på grund af, at vi har hængt i 3 flere dage jo.
Er det ikke koldt? Kan vi ikke bare ligge ham i sneen, og det er koldt nok?
Det er ikke koldt nok. Han er ved at gå i opløsning.
Så skal vi have køleskab?
Der er en lang quest der. Jeg kan gå direkte hen til, hvor man finder køleskabet.
Ja. Og hvad mere?
Når vi skal gøre det, eller vi skal følge hele questen. Eller rettere, jeg ved, hvor man kan finde et køleskab. Der er sikkert flere muligheder.
Hvis vi finder køleskab hurtigt, kan vi spille D&D.
Vi skal ind i bogbutikken for at finde køleskabet.
Who are you? I am the law!
Yes? Hello? Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
What you doing?
Looking for something to read. It is.
Normal.
I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
What with?
Help her by carrying things? Maybe she needs a weightlifter. Maybe she needs you to fight her husband. No, that's not it.
My husband? No, he's not. I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but... I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time. No.
Jeg kan finde
Why
de
are we still
forsvundne
talking
mænd.
about this? I haven't lost my husband.
She has, though. The husband is totally lost.
It's
You should
okay.
tell her that it's okay.
What? Who said anything about shame? Stop talking down to me. My husband is not missing.
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get like this. It's better to indulge him at this point.
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what? Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing. Great. Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Wonderful. The store is open. No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny? They are
I am
not
the law.
missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
What? That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Shamrock. There's nothing to worry about. They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now. My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we shouldn't even be talking about them.
Jo.
Og Jolie, det er henne nede i ved Superbrugsen. Den lille der hvor vi kan få pant. Hun
Why
ser, hun
do
er
you need to
15.
know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in Shamrock, safe and well, at some stupid party?
Er du med? Jeg ved ikke, om jeg nævnte det sidste gang. Jeg tror, jeg sagde det sådan indirekte. Men hende, der er ekspedienten nede i den lille butik, det er også hende, der lægger stemme til Octavia i Hell of a Boss.
Did someone say party?
Det kan jeg ikke huske, du har sagt.
Hunt it down.
Det kunne du godt have sagt, tror jeg. Ja. Okay.
A killer party? What is it with you and pulp staples? My god. Please, no more talk about my daughters. They are fine.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking. An array of neurons fire up with joy. Bum her a cigarette, lest it turn to pain.
No, I don't. Why do you think that I smoke? It's not like yours look much better.
She is right. Your hands look even worse than hers, with tiny cuts and gushes covering your skin like a spider web. Your fingertips have become an ugly shade of brown.
I already told you I don't have any. Go bother someone else.
She's lying. She's goddamn lying. She has smokes.
Jeg kan godt lide, det er den her samtale, vi ender med at få, fordi normalt, når jeg normalt spiller, så er jeg ikke en total psykopat. Der ender jeg med at få et kram. Vi er gået den mest aggressive samtale muligt.
Kan vi ikke få et kram alligevel?
Nej, det tvivler jeg på det her punkt.
Så kan vi komme op og slås.
Sorry, officer. From the kiosk? There's one near the harbor. It's Frita. You can look it up.
Hvordan er vi aggressive?
The woman before.
Seriøst.
Hi,
Lad os tale med
Detective.
barn.
Are you here for more books?
Jeg kender loven.
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
I stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir, telling people about being a star or something. I don't really understand who those stars are. Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Det var i går.
Jeg tror, hun snakker om, før vi fik... før vi vågnede.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy. Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
I didn't know I had to do that. I guess we can change the subject, sir. I didn't mean to bring you down.
Say child.
Sig mig,
You
barn.
wouldn't.
Du skulle vel ikke vide, hvad jeg kan finde gigantisk køleskab?
A fridge? You mean like the ice bear fridge? Man, that's scary.
Ice bear fridge?
Yes, like a bear, but white. There's a fridge below the building in the basement, with red glowing eyes. I went back there once, behind the bookstore. Mum doesn't want me to go there anymore. Not that I want to. It was pretty scary. Yes.
Min lillebror er i køleskabet.
That's a problem. The only way in is through the bookstore, but my mum is pretty strict about not letting anyone in. But I don't know, you're a policeman. Maybe you can convince her somehow. Anyway.
I am the
That's
law.
Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed. No,
She's your
sir.
aunt?
She's a working woman who comes to look at the books a lot. I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
Åh, så nej.
My husband? No, he's not. Excuse me? A bad husband? What do you mean? Do policemen just go around repeating what some kid off the street said?
Yeah.
She doesn't mean to be antagonistic, but she can't help coming off defensive.
Is she now? Annette's a sweet sprout, but she doesn't know anything about marriage. Why am I even talking about this? No, I don't. I have a good husband. The kind and helpful sort. And he's not missing.
He's totally missing.
He's missing.
You're welcome.
Kan vi få hende til at fuldblods tro på os, og hendes mand er med?
I don't know.
Ind i butik.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested
Mens
in
bibliotekaren
geography.
snakker, så tænder jeg lige en sodavand.
Så fylder jeg også op.
Jeg tager filmen.
Jeg tager filmen.
Jeg er tilbage. Okay. Det er bare for meget!
10 over 10. Slam.
Browblitter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family? It certainly feels like whatever you are will die with you.
Mistede vi, eller fik vi det?
Vi tog skade, og så tog jeg en Benodil.
Okay.
Don't be so hard on yourself, sir. You just need to clean up a bit. And technically, friends are a bit like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real. Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them, though.
Cthulhu.
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition.
Oh.
Cthulhu.
There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure gamebook titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real. Nonsense for anemic Beano-clods.
Man, fuck dig. Vi tager D&D! Ikke penge til det.
Kan vi få et tilbud?
Nej.
Kan vi stjæle den?
Nej.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai somewhere. This is entirely, completely you. You have found the right books.
Oh, Man from Hyundai. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books. Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Barbarian.
What does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hyundalaman, the man from Hyundal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Rows and rows of Hyundalamen blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Hyundal and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Hyundal, Return to Hyundal. And the solipsistic Man from Hyundal and the Hyundal Man.
Jeg ved godt, at de udtaler Hjelmdal.
Hjemdal.
Ja,
Hjelmdal.
ja, Hjelmdal.
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 Maybe 100. Man from Hyundal and the sages at the end of the world.
Jeg køber dem alle sammen for en royal.
God. Man from Hyundal and the scorched earth. Man from Hyundal, the Hyundal colonies. Man from Hyundal and the swamp beast. Man from Hyundal and the snow crabs. Those snow crabs are worse than they sound. Not even close. Man from Heimdall in hell. Man from Heimdall and the forest of slaves. Man from Heimdall under the lake. Man from Heimdall, Heimdall burning. There's even The Trial of Death, a pastoral combat gamebook set in the world of Heimdallaman, and so much more. Nothing of interest.
Ikke helt ærligt. Jeg havde 83% chance for fuck.
Jeg var høj for helvede. Ja.
Og vi ruller kun 1 plus 3. Ej.
Gør det igen.
Det kan jeg ikke. Okay, måske skulle vi tage os af livet, før dagen forsvinder.
Welcome to Crime, Romance and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Nej, det vil ikke være penge nu.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
Hey, Playboy.
No, I don't know anything about a fridge. Aren't you interested in books? A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies. Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go! Get back there. The books await you. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl? Wonderful! Did you talk to her? Great! On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette. God, I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
A part of hers too, clearly.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely perverse energies around that person. But my husband...
My husband is completely different, of course.
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne. It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighbourhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects.
Your head feels light and dizzy. A cold breeze caresses your flesh. Monstrous buildings loom over Grand Couronne. A cold wind howls in the empty halls of homes built upon delusions. There is no life in Grand Couronne. No one can afford to live there.
Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure. He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner. Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot of work. You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand. She's been too busy helping me here, so she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Hun indendørs.
I'm to talk to daughter.
Okay.
Og stjæle bøger.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with
I'm
my
making
homework.
piss.
I have so much homework now.
You just can't win.
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
Vi har fået en hat! Forgiv mikrofonen ikke at samle op. Vi har fået en hat!
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that.
Yeah!
Right, I have to get back to my homework now.
Ja!
Jakob Højder.
Den gør os til Wikipedia!
Gør den det?
Den giver en i Wikipedia.
Yes.
Hey, det så sgu ikke sådan ud.
Men nej.
Det er godt look.
Men har vi ikke også røvbukserne på? Vi er businessman.
Så skal vi tage liberalskoene på.
Gør de os bare liberale?
Jo, det er i det, jeg tog dem på første gang, der fik jeg promptet til at blive liberal. Fordi det her det er det bedste spil nogensinde skabt.
Skal vi så have sorte laksko på?
Fuck nej. Vi skal sgu da være slangeskinsko på. Hvad fanden skal vi tage på?
Har vi nogle fede briller, der går med looket?
Jeg kan ikke rigtig se dem endnu. Det er den bedste jakke, vi har statmæssigt, men det der, det ser så meget bedre ud.
Mm.
Okay, vi må hellere få noget med køleskabet.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Jeg er loven.
I am the law.
Logically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I
Jeg
won't be held
er sendt
responsible for
fra
the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Everybody suddenly needs something from there. Leave the curtains be. It's what it wants.
Okay, so what's in there has a will, and it wants you to enter? This is bad.
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
Men det kalder på mig.
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
No. I must. I can't.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be
Jeg
so
snakker
impolite.
til
Just
Leo.
please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
Jeg kan få superkræfter, Kim. Kim, jeg kan få
The curtains
superkræfter.
do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
You can't stop me. Open
No.
them, continue.
Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
Lies. Rip them open, we say. There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Er de farlige?
Nej.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Fate. I already told you, it's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important to you. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books. It's just for decoration. Okay, fine. It's just because this place is cursed, just like everyone said. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Host of hosts, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the curtains.
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar.
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous. It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy. Suit up.
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building, even though now I fear it's not enough. Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%. Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away. Leave the spirits be, so they can return to their slumber.
Psychic arts? Sounds right down our alley. Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before. You're no paradetective. You look nothing like one. And you're clearly a drinker. Pardon me for being so blunt, but...
Hey now, hey. You need the booze to focus, all right? The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook.
Al-Ghul viser vejen.
How do you know all this?
Here we go.
I should have realized
here we
a
go.
pattern lies within the fabric. The hand of fate guides us. Our meeting couldn't have been mere chance.
Perhaps you truly are the one to deliver this woman from the doom.
But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us.
Oh, I can assure you he is a police officer. Very knowledgeable.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it? Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney? Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtains. Take it. Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin. What you discover? A demonic refrigerator. Perhaps the fridge will be the source of the curse. You see a set of... You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture.
Og bare vent til du ser køleskabet.
The doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
Skulle det ikke ligne en isbjørn? Var det ikke det, hun sagde?
Jo.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. Only an echo. No one is there. A hollowed-out, dark echo.
Vi kan låse døren op, eller vi kan prøve at smadre døren ned.
Nu er der mange åndepekater på, så vi smadrer døren. Og lader ånderne komme ud.
Hvis vi kan
og smadrer hele hytten.
Main threshold. Vi tilføjer til den, så fucking...
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Okay.
Vil du vide en sjov ting?
Shoot.
Yeah.
Whose moronic idea was
Hvis
it
du
to
klarer
just
den,
run through the
fordi jeg
door?
gjorde det på min første play, for jeg
Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Jeg havde 28% chance. Hvis du klarer den, du smadrer igennem døren, men du er så stadig skadet. Du brager direkte igennem døren.
Nice. Is blood I'm seeing? Robin forehead. Oh god. Try. Bust normal. It's...
Are you alright? This looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
What is going on there? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed, covered in dozens of little charms and trinkets.
Hvordan reagerede hun så, da du bare smadrede døren?
Det kan jeg ikke huske.
Turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room.
Da jeg spillede første gang, der var ikke fuld voice acting til alting. Det var en ting, der blev tilføjet senere i The Final Cut udgaven.
You feel the tiny hairs on the back of your neck rise up, as if someone's standing right behind you.
Før, der var det sådan... Introduktionen havde voice acting, og så efter det, så var det bare tekst. Og det var heller ikke så godt skuespil. Jeg gik tilbage og så den sidste scene for det originale. Skuespillet er forfærdeligt! Jeg havde glemt, hvor elendigt de originale stemmer var.
Men det er kommet med bedre.
Easy knot forms in the pit of your stomach.
Altså selvfølgelig, dem der er sådan mere vigtige, som Avrod og Kim og Harrys stemme i hovedet, og hende, bibliotekaren, alle dem der de havde sådan, med sådan nogle mindre vigtige karakterer, det var bare sådan virkelig echoey, optaget i et forfærdeligt lydstudie, lød ikke godt. Det havde sin charme, men i forhold til det her, hvor det bare god kvalitet hele vejen, så er det bedre. Kim, måske skulle du gå først?
Detective, you're the one in charge.
Jeg beordrer dig til at gå ind først.
Bent metal, broken glass, Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter. Kudos.
What is this place?
Det er et eventyr!
No, it's a gym. Though it looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint beam of daylight falling from the window. Other than that, the room is dark. An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do.
Men Kim!
Kim, se mig løfte ting.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. Why does it feel so familiar? No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone. A memory from another life, when you were young and fit.
Så vi skal ikke løfte den. Når du kigger for noget, der er bedre. Ja.
Sådan, nu er vi klar til at løfte.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor.
Yeah!
Look for its master.
Let's go!
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble.
I'm the
You're
true
excited.
champion.
This is a children's game.
Han holder den med fingerspidserne.
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor. For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your mind to. Hey, but you're still in a ghost house. What if someone heard this? What if they know you're here?
Så er jeg klar til at kæmpe.
Good technique.
Så ved de, hvor stærk jeg er. De er skræmt af min styrke. I have a light. Det er et stort sted, der er herude bagved. Åh nej, ikke sådan nogle duk.
Money.
I like money.
Money.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins casting wax-based magic. Translucent welkins with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-welkin races will be purged. The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with welkin, green welkin, dread welkin, and the high welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welkin creatures. Some people really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game. This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Political commentary. That one has a great beard too. Just look at those details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone. The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat-death scenario, a desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe." This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. It looks a bit like an academic calendar, only much more brutal. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details." The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat death of the universe." The full text reads, "Heat death of the universe is the new black." Another note says, "The biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s. Outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area. She tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise. This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program. Someone very important, the leader of a massive on-air game built by these people. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. Muindi, Insulinda, Kotla, Grad, Samara, and even Il Mara. All of this is gone, left unrealized.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages. This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside. But we are looking for a fridge, and we are pressed for time, so...
On the other hand, it's not that I'm not interested in abandoned radio computers.
Okay, Kim, vi kommer tilbage senere. Der har vi køleskabet.
Der er en, der ringer, så... Jeg tager den næste gang, de ringer.
Der har vi køleskabet.
Det er fedt, køleskab. Nu
You
hedder
see
det også.
a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. This ice bear is a hypergon.
Men hvor langt var den lille pige lige løbet ind her?
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Of course. A giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Just what we were looking for. Let's see what's inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold enough, too. Shall we go and get the body, then? I'll take the head, you take the feet. The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
The two of you, easily. The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the bridge, then 10 more minutes to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Vi kunne have gået 10 skridt længere hen til højre. Der havde været en dør, der åbner ud til haven.
Beautiful. A dead body in an ice bear fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
You've definitely earned a drink after this. Perhaps even some pagan rites.
I knew you would say that. I knew this would lead to drinking. No, no more. This is paganistic enough, and it does not leave this room.
Ikke vi drikker.
Hvorfor?
Prøv at kig på vores portræt. Hvis han får en tår alkohol mere, så eksploderer han indenfra.
Ja. Han har været ædru en dag, han kan godt drikke nu.
Han har ikke været ædru før det er ud af hans fucking system.
Han er på anden dag med tømmermænd. Han kan godt drikke nu.
No, they do not. They need to hear about our uneventful, boring, downright conservative murder investigation. At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge, or the decomposing body in it. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate. Even under this stench, you can feel it.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day. The electricity bill must be catastrophic. On the other hand, it did help us with a certain corpse situation.
Please!
Your arms reach out and
Nice.
your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh, first with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
Stjæler vi støvlerne nu?
His face, his cheeks,
Him
his
and me
nose,
there!
his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent.
Hænderne i munden.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. You're on the right track. The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, delicate to touch. From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums. And in the back of the mouth. Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look at a vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened.
Fuck yeah!
Mm-hmm. Keep going.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem. Yes, that's what this part is called. You've seen the drawings. You've studied them. The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. The funk soul brother at the back of his head has gone dark forever. Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him.
Så kom ind i ham.
Slå et hul gennem hans mund.
Jeg tror ikke, Kim er glad for det, men...
Fuck it.
The cartilage gives in with a crack, like some fruit. Just like that, your hand is in his head. Strange fluid streams down your wrist, and then you feel it with the tip of your finger. Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin. The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
Can you get to it?
There's a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it, from the inside.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. Feels sharp, like metal. You press your teeth together. Your jaw is clenched. All you need to do is just...
Good.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
A bullet.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber. Rifled. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact. No, you deserve it. We can log it later. We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound? Opinion, fatal injury. And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment. Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Dead. Daddy doop doop.
Deadity dead dead.
Dee da 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 ba doop. Dee da.
I have had my doubts for a while now, since I saw there were no signs of struggle on his hands, and no claw marks on his neck. There have been other signs too, small things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them. Oh, you really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening. That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier. To hide something. The real killer? The real motivation? What really happened here? Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day. Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
Giv mig din sko!
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus. I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. I like it a lot, brother. This really is your finest hour. You're a genius. A regular Corporal Angelo.
I am a genius.
Later, Corporal.
Okay,
Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Så her
If
problemet det.
possible, also see me in your dreams.
Er du done? Så her problemet det. Vi kan vente med at pakke ham og sende ham til afsted. Fordi så kan vi stjæle skoene. Men så er Kim her ikke i morgen. Og i morgen åbner broen til resten af spillet. Jeg vil virkelig gerne have Kim til stede på dag 3. Så skal vi ikke bare sige fuck skoene, og så pakke livet sammen, og så være alene den her dag? Og så læse som fucking flamingo og whatever.
Ja. Så kan vi gøre alt det, vi ikke må, når han er væk.
Druk!
Vi skal drikke, og det skal være nu.
All right. There go those beautiful enamel boots. May they rest in processing.
F.
I will need a little help carrying him. You
Tryk
take the
F i
hands, I
chatten.
take the legs.
Og køleskabet. Er køleskabet så væk nu?
Nej, det er altså, jeg kan godt lide de vinkle de her. Det er som man har smækbukser på.
Ja.
Damn, har han røv. Se, det sørgelige er nu er Kim ikke til stede.
Nej.
Og nu føles verden en smule tommere.
Så derfor tager vi en ølflaske i hånden og en pose i den anden.
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the magic happens. Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red. The gods have been generous. Better pop it open before they change their minds. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it. There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. You're home now. Nothing. Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about.
Take a sip.
Physically, you'll be strong as an ox.
Come on, just take a sip.
Med frokost og alting.
Hallo? Yeah.
A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess. So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're you again. A real cop. A real detective. Incredibly well done. From the void we came, and to the void we must return. All around you, rain falls on the great city of Rivershore. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat. Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world. Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your jacket grow heavy. The cold finds its way under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you. You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak. Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky. The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there? No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinez every day. Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs, cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction, a defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water. Coal City, end of all lines. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance. There's a fleet on the corner. A plastic coat is folded into a small triangle under the counter by the window. Beyond that, the strikebreakers have gathered. The great gates of the industrial harbour are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide. Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow. La Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbour. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms, cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary. Couronne, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain. A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide. Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. The lingering odor of decomposition mixes with that of damp soil. A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at?
Have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point.
Var det byen, der sang det?
In the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution failed. Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland. In the rain-swept distance,
Men vi tager for byen som personlighed nu.
Jamrock,
Hvis du putter nok point af Shivers, så ja.
stands perched above the motorway exit.
Det bliver
Precinct
et med
41
byen.
hunches in the rain.
Ikke et med folket, men et med selve byen.
It's the only home you have now, but you can't go back. Not like this. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink. Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears. These spring thaw will not last. The winter will return to Revachol.
Jeg ved, hvad vi skal gøre.
Jamen.
Hvad så? Vi skal ikke holde fucking flaske i hånden. Det er for uprofessionelt.
Nej, vi skal holde noget, vi kan slå folk ned med.
Siden Kim ikke er til stede.
Hvad kan vi? Hvad kan vi af dumme ting? Spørg hvor min gøb.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around you.
Very rugged. Good choice. Now, I suspect you had questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day. Am I right? You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Finally, time to choose sides.
Just? In what way? Of course. Some of them, at least. The ones who work for him. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? No, wait. Actually, corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, worm-like corruption. Reaching into the bowels of the earth. Of course. I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a worm myself. But if you felt like passing some information, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
Mr. Everett has helped me find my gun.
Oh. That's so helpful of him. So very, very helpful. And how is that going? Do you have any leads on that gun?
Mr. Everett has helped me find my gun.
Yes. As you said.
Mr. Everett has helped me find my gun.
Your gun, yes. Do you want to talk about something else now?
Mr. Everett has helped me
Edvard
find my
vil gerne
gun.
hjælpe med gøb. Edvard vil hjælpe mig med at finde gøb.
Kan Edvard hjælpe mig med at finde min gøb?
Well, that's not good. Looks fine over here. You sure it's not some sort of glandular problem?
What is happening?
No, it's not that. It's... I have no idea.
Mr. Everett has helped me find my gun. Mr. Everett has helped me find my gun. Mr. Everett has helped me find my gun.
Sweetheart, please stop repeating that now.
This is going to be hard to recover from.
Mr. Everett has helped me find my gun.
Please.
Mr. Everett has helped me find my gun. Mr. Everett has helped me find my gun.
Yes, Mr. Everard. This gossiping idea was terrible on my part. I take it back.
Mr. Everett has helped me find my gun.
The woman scans her surroundings as though a neurologist might magically appear.
Mr. Evans, help me find my gun.
Fear seeps into you as you say it. Your skin crawls.
Mr. Everard is helping him find his gun.
Yay!
Mr. Evans, help me find my gun.
Do you want me to take you to a hospital, sir?
You think we should turn him off and back on again?
Mr. Evans, help me find my gun.
Officer!
Mr. Evans, help me find my gun.
Yeah, we need to pull the plug. There's nothing else to do. Are you not afraid it'll kill him? Physically, he should be fine. Or at least no worse than usual. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Hold on.
Detective! Is everything all right in there?
Great.
I'm much
What
better
happened?
now that you're back. You seem to be caught in some sort of loop.
Loop?
Never mind the details. We've wasted enough time as it is. What matters is that you seem to have got out of it. Now, please ask me
Mr.
something
Edvard
else
hjælper
before
med
it
at finde
happens.
min kø.
Oh. That's so helpful of him. So very, very helpful. And how is that going? Do you have any leads on that gun? Well, maybe he's not as helpful as you thought then. Is there anything else? Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Tell me about drugs. Fortæl mig om stoffer og trafik.
Jeg ved godt, jeg sagde, at vi skal gennemføre en hel dag ad gangen, men... jeg skal op klokken 10, så jeg tænker, vi holder for i dag.
Hvornår skal jeg op?
2 minutter i 11, hvis du skal være irriterende.
2 minutter over 11.
I!
Jeg ved ikke, hvornår jeg står op. Det gælder alt. Så vi fortsætter 6 timer.
Nej, men vi kan godt tage en HT-liste. Nu sparker jeg til den. Oh, shit. Den fløj ud af sin holder. Nu kommer jeg højt bange.
Nu, ja. Jeg vil gerne have mikrofon, jeg kan slå til, og så siger den bang, bang, bang.
Den siger... Det tog den ikke engang.
Jeg vil gerne have en ASMR-mikrofon, hvor man sætter en gryde henover, og så bare bliver ved med at slå den.
Det skal lyde som dengang, vi så Avatar. Mig og Evan.
Kunne det ikke være sjovt at se den på dansk sammen?
Jo, det har jeg sagt før. Hvorfor er den så mørk herovre?
Ja.
På OBS, der er vinduet virkelig mørkt til tierlist.
Mærkeligt. Mr. Edvard, find min gøb.
Det er en kommando.
Ost.
Ost! Jeg kan ikke komme i tanke om noget bedre lige nu.
Nat i træerne ost.
Okay, hvad skal vi have til list?
Hvad har vi ikke taget 100 gange?
Vi kan tage en Disco Elysium ud fra de karakterer, vi har set indtil videre.
Jeg har ikke set så mange indtil videre.
Okay, lad os,
Ej, vi har set et par stykker indtil videre.
lad os bedømme skillsene.
Igen, det er nok meget dig, der kan huske dem, og så mig, der...
Ah, men det her punkt, der genkender du sgu da godt nogle af dem.
Ja.
Der er 2 af dem, der er straight up og usynlige. Hvad sker? Ej, det er den bras.
Disco.
Hvad er det for en af dem, der bliver med at få mig til at smadre ting? Jeg tror, det er den her.
Men det var det.
Det er de skills, vi primært har haft det her playthrough.
Et tunit væk. Glade trævenner.
Kan du huske noget af det?
Lidt. Jeg vil gerne se det igen.
Jeg tror, det ligger på Netflix, maybe.
Så er det kommet tilbage igen. Total Drama sæson 1.
Det har vi allerede gjort.
Neptune var i fus.
Nej. Finis og 40 karakterer. Genkender nogle af dem. Jeg går lige træet af sin egen karakter.
Yes.
Hvad fuck er det her? En af spider. Hvad var det spiderne hed igen? Vi skal lige rykke vores karakterer.
Har du oprettet det som en scene, der hedder Disco?
Hvad?
Eller er det ikke det?
Og det burde jeg egentlig gøre. Lave en scene specifik til Disco Elysium.
Vi har disco, og vi har standard. Vi kunne egentlig godt have lavet i dag, som vi bare stod oven på vores karakterer. Man af sin egen.
Sådan, så er vi tilbage til normalt. Jeg kan ikke huske, om det er så D. Hvad laver den ko?
Ja. Hvad har du skrevet?
Pervers. Hold op.
Det er en F-tier, vi fjerner D.
Hold on. Jeg tror ikke, der er nogen musik. Nej, der er musik.
Jeg kan høre musik.
Jamen på streamen, din fucking åndsbrød. Men...
I så æd en. Garfield. Help me, I have a lasagna stuck in my... Ian! Jeg er Ian.
Hvem? Fuck?
Han er ham med de der lille briller, storebror.
Hvad var hans navn igen?
Bullshit.
Hvor skal bullshit være henne? B for bullshit.
B for bullshit.
Balloony. B for balloon.
En eller anden agent-type. Pervers.
Er hans navn igen?
Havde ham lige før.
For helvede, også vi går med for Milo her.
Ja.
Kan jeg komme ned fra træet? Karl!
Han fikser kamera.
Jeg kan også vaske vasketøj.
Karl!
Praktikanten Karl!
Baggrundssanger.
Han er med i en episode, kan jeg huske. Er I ikke lidt for unge til
Er I ikke for unge til at lave en dødsfarlig rutsjebane? Jo, det er vi. Duftensvirts! Hvorfor du købte det? Det dumpede bare ned. Er han pervers?
I don't know.
Og der har vi en af grønskoldningerne, der har karakter.
Og har hun karakter? Okay, så placerer vi hende i B. Jeg kan ikke huske en skid. Jeg kan godt huske dem. Jo, svag kan jeg huske de her 3.
Ja, Isabella er pervers. Hun bliver dernede.
Godt, der var ikke noget modsætning.
Hun ser kristen ud, så derfor skal hun ned i F-tier.
Vi har ikke F-tier. Ned i grønskålinger med alle de andre.
Jeg har en vandballon.
Hvad var hendes navn igen?
Pixeline.
Jeg kan godt lide hende. Hun var en god nok karakter. En af grønskålingerne. Milo ham selv, han er cool.
Ikke så høj som Pixeline. Her er øjenbryn. Her er øjenbryns søn. En jeg ikke kender. Norman. Han er ikke lige så sej som Karl. Ævlen. Smash, jeg mener S. Jeg mener kage. Jeg mener godt scoret Ferb.
Nogle spørgsmål?
Den sidste kolonne.
Hun græder over, at humoren bliver 1.
Har vi en god en.
Med frokost og alting.
Nå, nu er konen ikke så... Konen er ikke lige så pervers som Isabella.
Nå, jeg mener bare det der.
Det var en god spred. Barrett, Cartoon Girls, Shigo, Number Run. DuckTales character as May. 2020. We have a got here. Good. God! I don't care tier. The bad tier. Lorte tier. Smash. Og smash. Og en Pokémon. Så ny Darkwing, han er en C. Landesdag! Flintesten, all caps. Ned med Joachim!
Og jeg kan ikke skifte række. Jo.
Kunne du ikke det med mellemrum bare?
Nope.
Ja. Laver en cameo. Jeg er pilot. Beskriv Max motor med 1 ord i første sæson. Jeg er pilot. Pervers. The toffee fried chicken. Tulle er pervers. Altså, hvis vi skal tage det rigtigt, så tror jeg, at Søv skal ned i pervers.
Ja, uden tvivl. Og vi kan bare fjerne D.
Der var ikke nogen, der var så dårlige, de kom ned i D.
Nej, de har altså bringet gode karakterer.
Og så har vi Søvs.
Jeg skal evaluere, om alle fortjener at være i S. Yep. Ja. Yep.
Alle enderne.
Alle, okay.
Nej, alle de klassiske ender. Ikke dem der. Væk.
Ingen højben i mit hus. Kun Alina, hun er så et ny, men det er så lige meget. Men det er Della også.
Og Trineby meget god.
Vi vil sætte dem i rækkefølge.
Og Flintesten er den bedste.
Flintesten er sin helt egen karakter. Han er ikke lige så meget dybde på nogen måde som alle de andre karakterer, men han er bare Flintesten. Det kan ikke diskuteres.
I var forberedt på vores bedste, men ikke vores dummeste. Og jeg er den dummeste, der findes! Vent, hvad? Det er en fucking god replik, han er.
Han er god.
Ninja Turtles. Jeg kan nogenlunde range dem. Nej, jeg kommer til at smide nogen den. Ja. Jeg må ikke rank resten.
Okay, fint. Donnie.
Og jeg skal lige kigge, hvor mange generationer der er. De 4 sidste dernede, smid dem op i pervers.
Enig, jeg kan bare se det på dem. De er pervers. Okay, nej, det med at hoppe ikke i pervers. De dernede, de har fortjent at være der. Og der mangler de nye.
Nye?
Jeg får Mutant Mayhem.
Ja, Mayhem mangler.
De kan også komme ned i pervers, alle sammen. I hvert fald Leo.
Ja, den nye Leo. Ned pervers. Skal vi snakke om, hvor vi vil placere de nye? Henne nu, når de ikke er her.
Yes.
Og Leo nede i pervers.
Ja. Så har du tænkt dig at rangere lort, eller?
Ja, jeg kan både se meget stærke spillere, og jeg kan se mange spillere, der skal hen på bænken.
Så kom i gang.
Okay. Donnie er svært at starte med.
Leo.
Er en god karakter, kan ikke personligt lide ham, så det bliver bare en A. Eller B. S. Han er træls, men han er også fed. Var den bedste stemme i de første 3 sæsoner. Raf, S-tier. Tech supporter, Donnie.
Kan vi være enige om, at den måde, de sidder på i Organ 3, det er deres bedste måde, de tegnede? Sådan art style-mæssigt.
Ja, så ændrer de sig i sæson 6 og 7.
Men den stil...
Men ja, det bedste, det er det første.
Det er den bedste måde, de har tegnet sådan overall.
Det er både, hvordan de taler, og hvordan de ser ud. Og animation, ja. Nå, men tech supporter Donnie. Okay, normalt Donnie, han kommer ned til Leo. Eller er han bedre end Leo? Jeg kan rette på det senere. Jeg kan ikke huske min gamle tierliste, men nu rangerer vi bare padderne. Tech supporter Donnie er en...
Det er fra filmen, er I korrekt?
Ja.
Okay.
Det er fra 2007-filmen. Jeg kan godt lide tech supporter Donnie. A. Filmen Leo. Og... Ej, jeg kan altid ændre på det senere. B. Film Mike. B.
D.
B. Film Raf. A. Okay, hvad har vi så i...
E-kode.
Fucking simp. Pervers.
Okay.
Han laver jo ikke andet end at vil knippe æblet.
Okay, jeg har ikke set Nickelodeon-serien.
Vent lige lidt, jeg kommer til at nævne S-ordet. Bliver vores kanal så lukket nu?
Simp?
Ja, det er jo ulovligt på Twitch. Eller har de fjernet det nu?
I don't know.
Okay, film Leo er en fellow nørd, men på en træls måde. C. Nej. B. C. B. Lad os se. Hans stemme var træls til at starte med. Men til gengæld er den lys. Så... Den kommer på... Ej, han har sgu også nogle gode sæsoner. B. B. Han er den bedste karakter i Wise. S. Og... Jeg ved sgu ikke, hvor meget jeg godt... Jeg kan lide Slækker. Ej, han er ikke dernede. Nok bare en B. Han er C.
Jeg kan godt lide hans overbid.
Ja. Skal vi ikke lige slutte af med Raph først, inden vi tager den række? Og så Raph, der er the leader of the group. Der er han i den her.
Raphael er leader i Rise of Ninja Turtles, eller fuck noget?
Ja, han er leder.
Ah.
Indtil filmen. Så jeg skal stadig have set. Jeg har hørt godt om den. Og da jeg ikke kan se sæson 2 her hjemme i Danmark, så...
Hvor skal vi placere Raphael?
Han er bedre end nogle af de andre. Ikke lige så god som Donnie. Men han får en A.
Hvor fanden er de her 4 fra?
Batman vs. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Okay.
Som er god nørdet fra begge sider. God film.
Okay, hvor skal Donnie være henne? Nu skal jeg nærmest også lige tænke over, hvordan jeg har rangeret tingene. For jeg mener ikke noget dårligt med det, hvis jeg sætter ham i B. Nej.
Fordi han er okay, jo. Leo, A. A. Og A. Og så har vi tegneserierne. Klassisk tegneserie. Så det var meget, jeg kan huske det, jeg har læst. Og Donnie er ikke så meget i det, jeg har læst indtil videre, så... Jeg kan ikke give ham høj af den grund, så det bliver nok en... Kan du gøre sådan, Donnie er øverst i C, og Leo er nederst i C? De har alle creepy smil i C. Okay, Leo. Vil jeg skulle give en... Hvad vil jeg give ham? Vil jeg give ham en A, eller vil jeg give ham en B? Jeg giver ham en... Jeg giver ham sgu en A. Og det samme med Mikey.
Kan jeg lige se med Raphael? Jeg fucking elsker, hvordan hans arme er tegnet. Det giver ingen fucking mening.
Ja, han er S.
Den ene arm der, han har vridet den 180 grader rundt.
Og klar til at stikke øjne ud.
Hans albubeskytter er på indersiden.
Nej, jeg kan godt se, hvordan han holder den.
Det er fucked fuldstændig.
Jeg ved ikke, hvor god en kampposition det er at lave, men jeg kan godt lave den der i virkeligheden.
Hans højre arm.
Jeg gjorde det med venstre, men jeg kan godt prøve at se, at jeg kan gøre det med højre.
Jeg mener hans højre arm.
Ja.
Kan du lave den i virkeligheden? Den der fucking omvendte grupper. Okay, jeg kan godt se, hvad han kan holde nu. Det ser bare virkelig dumt ud. Jeg synes, at hans arm er alt for stor i forhold til hans krop, lige den tegning der. Anyway.
Og så er vi i 87. en... Donny, hvor skal vi se? C. A. Nej, vent, B. B. Og skal jeg virkelig lave min første D'er nu? Jeg laver min første D'er nu. Og så er vi nået til 90'erne. Eller præcis, bare 90. Jeg vil faktisk gerne give ham en A. Jeg vil give Leo et. Ej, jeg synes faktisk, den her Leo nok fortjener han en S, eller skal jeg også bare putte ham her i? Ej, han fortjener sgu et S. S.
Enig.
Og S.
Enig.
Michael Bay. Ja, I får ikke engang jeres årstal. Nær placeret på en scene, Mikey får pervers.
Ja nok. Donny?
Jeg kan ikke huske, om han er en af de bedre i filmen. Ja, jeg går ud fra, at han er en af de bedre, så vi smider ham op i C. For så er der kommet en af hver turtle i C også.
Ah.
Nej, men han er allerede i C. Det er VAF, der mangler at komme i C. Ja, han bliver i C. Leo. D. Smider vi sgu bare i C. Så er der i hvert fald en af hver turtle der.
Så kan ikke rykke rundt
hvis
på
der
de
er
her...
nogen, du kender her, hvor synes du, de skulle have været?
Nogen, har du lyst til at rykke rundt på de nederste 4 i pervers? Jeg mener, de ser pervers ud, men er de rent faktisk pervers?
Altså, hvis man har set The Next Mutation, så vil man bare gerne glemme det.
Fair nok.
Men min S-tier med at putte Waff og Mikey fra 2003, og så Donnie for Rice. Donnie er den bedste karakter i Rice.
Tror jeg gerne på.
Og han er en lille smule narcissistisk, der bare gør ham perfekt. Mega selvoptaget. Hvad har vi så mere? Design anime. Ariel 2000.
Jeg går ud fra, det er på andet sprog end engelsk. Alle eventyrtidige karakterer. Fuck.
Ja.
Alle.
Er der ikke flere?
Ja, meget mere end det her. Er der virkelig kun dem her?
Der er en iskonge Fanders.
Hvad fuck du mener? Peg det ud, hvad du snakker om.
Sidste række. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Men du ham her?
Ja.
Det er Evergreen.
Iskonge Fanders.
Nej.
Simon som waifu.
Jeg kan ikke se Vinterkongen nogen steder. Nå, er den der?
Ja, hvad hedder den mandlige udgave?
Fra Fiona and
Ja,
Cake?
jeg har hørt af et ord, der hedder husbando, men det ved jeg så ikke, om det er det her.
Føj.
Et ord, du kender? Forklar. Anime. Free Metal Smash Pass, de har lavet det for os. Og benzinskurke ved siden af.
God, der er så mange.
Og selvfølgelig var den første. Den er ikke godkendt i... De har også lavet en FBI. Okay, det er godt, de har lavet det. Helvede! Til gale anstaltning med dig.
Det kunne den ikke finde ud af.
Til yes token. In dig. Til anstalten. Er mit...
Af med dit hoved! Hestefjes.
Hestefjes. Okay. Vi er ikke neutrale i den her bygning.
Vi er kraftedeme ikke... Centralparti. Hvad hedder Lars Lykkes nye parti igen?
Jeg skulle sige mastodont, men det er et bilfirma i julefrokosten.
Er det ikke bare er det ikke bare
Og det er noget, der får en til at tænke på moderator inde på Discord. Moderaterne.
Ja, moderater. Vi er fandme ikke moderater. Vi gider ikke mødes i midten.
For One Piece fans, så er den, du lige har Nå. Jeg kan ikke nå at ændre det til Smash med nogen af dem. Okay.
Du kan
Hvor
tage,
gammel er de
du kan,
nu?
du kan tage den efter. Jeg går igennem det her nu.
Hvis du lige venter 2 sekunder, så finder jeg lige ud af, hvor gamle de er i My Hero Academia.
Hvad for nogle fra My Hero Academia?
Ja, hende der, og så den tredje i Smash. I Smash.
Åh, okay.
Jeg finder lige ud af, hvor gamle de er.
Nej,
Jeg har
svaret nej.
mangaen
Svaret
herovre.
nej. Svaret nej.
Og det gode er, at jeg behøver kun at finde ud af, hvor gammel en karakter er. Hvornår er der en bio?
Det er hende fra Dragon Ball. Favoritkarakter. Det er den, der nyser, så bliver hun galing og dræber alle.
Nå ja, hvordan går det med at se den?
I don't know, de ser den. Jeg kommer en gang imellem.
Okay, her har vi en derfra. De er 15.
Det var mig, der blev sendt til helvedes undergrund.
Så de er heldigvis mere lovlige end den første i A-hovedet.
Det er den vej, du gik. Der blev
Hvad
muted.
vej troede du, jeg ville gå?
Ja, jeg ved ikke, hvad for en vej du vil gå, eller genre.
Troede du, jeg ville gå den der vej med at sige, at de er lovlige i Japan?
Men jeg kan se, du forbedrer dig.
Og at de gerne må det i Danmark. Jeg sagde ikke, gør det med dem. Jeg sagde, de må det. Jeg er forbedret.
Du dør i morgen. Jeg kommer til at slukke mikrofonen.
Jeg gik over med min manga. Hvad sagde du?
Så jeg kom til at slukke min telefon. Min... Whatever.
Nicole? Lad mig lige sige. Er det en anden karakter, eller er det bare nogen, der har tegnet en ældre udgave af Kim Possible?
Hvor... Hvilket en af...
Fra din mus, en ned, og så til høver.
Ja, det er ikke impossible. Prøv at se et billede af Nicole, altså fucking det mest grimmeste fucking billede muligt.
Det kendtes. Det er ikke godt. Er Pearl lovlig?
I don't know, jeg smed den i pass. Okay.
Superhelvede. Hvad gør dem til superhelvede?
De er alt for unge.
Okay, ja, der er ikke andre, der skal dernede endnu.
Der er sådan kulturisk nogen måde, du kunne slippe af med det forklaringer, du vil stadig være. Du skal stadig henrettes med den anden, din sjæl, direkte til undergrunden. Der er ingen diskussion. Den anden, der dør du i dette liv. Den næste, der bliver du forbandet for evigt efterlivet. Super helvede til dig. Stærk ven.
Ja, vi har ikke nogen, der er kommet helt op eller helt ned endnu. Af dem, der er fortsat for aldersgrænsen.
Nej.
Du mangler stadig rykke en mig hæve karakter ned.
Hvor?
Og ja, så kan jeg lige kigge, om der er flere karakterer, der er under... Det ligner ikke, der er nogen i pass. Smash ned i pass. Kom ned i pass. Okay. Vi tjekker lige... anden nederste række over Pearl. Og så er Kim Possible stadigvæk deroppe.
Er det Franklins mor fik tage 5?
Jeg kan ikke huske GTA 5. Jo, Trevor.
Go buy yourself something nice.
Skal jeg egentlig bare holde kæft om Disney-figurer? Nej, jeg tror ikke, der er noget med Anna egentlig. Sådan set, nej.
Af andre grunde.
Af andre grunde.
De skal i superhelvede.
Når de skal i superhelvede. Okay, der er ikke nogen i Mary nu, og der er ikke nogen i... hell no!
Nej.
Hvad har du
Hvad
det
laver
sjovt
han
med?
her?
Ja, det er vel også en anden grund, du sætter ham ned i superhelvede.
Ja. Yeah. Hvorfor er Eggman på listen?
Jeg er nysgerrig, hvor mange... Hvorfor gik Eggman for Mary til Hell No? Hvorfor gik Eggman for Mary til Hell No?
Egentlig den udgave af Eggman er særlig spændende.
Kan Cartoon waifus.
Oh god, vi er her igen.
Vi kan godt springe den over.
Hvorfor er de hvorfor er de i portrætformat?
Hvad har du trykket på?
Nej, det er bare sådan billederne er på den her.
Og nu mangler vi en kvindelig ægmand, der rikker fuck.
Fucking Maria, men voksen.
Hvad hed den her, du trykkede på?
Men
Mere
vi...
er vi med. Gangsters. Muppet tier list. Vi har Kermit. Og så snakker vi ikke mere. Hvad skrev du?
Bitch.
Smash pass bitch.
Nej tak.
Deprimeret bjørn. Og så. Skulle man lige se Muppets igen?
I don't fucking know.
You don't know?
Jeg så ikke Muppets, der var barn.
No. Har du set Muppets udgave af...
Det er det eneste, jeg har set af Muppets. Wait. Det er det eneste, jeg har set af Muppets. Er fucking...
Det var fordi, du lige havde hånden over ham. Ja, jeg begyndte at lave den, men...
Hvad er for en af dem?
Men juleeventyret.
Nej.
Ja. Den er god nok med Muppets. Går vi bagud nu? Vi har været her.
Den har vi taget før.
Det er bare cartoon-mødre. Tegnefilm milf.
Den har vi lige...
Den har du lige lavet. Jeg mangler den.
Ej, jeg gider fandme ikke sidde. Du skal igennem den.
Superhelvede. Ja, Bleach. Det skal jeg nok have startet på.
Nej.
Nej.
Så vidt jeg har forstået, den starter godt, og så ender den forfærdeligt.
Er det igen cartoon-mødre?
Det ser sådan noget.
Okay, hvad er placeringerne der? Father and child. Ecstasy. I den bitch sex fuck. Skal du ikke næsten ændre den til det? I den bitch sex fuck. One night stand. Der er nej tak, og der er nej. Vel fint, ja. Okay. Og 6 fuck, det er mere end... Det er en god mellemting. Det er flere gange, man lige kommer op ved dem.
6 fuck!
Okay, inden vi går videre. Den, der hedder nej og familie, er de nødvendige? For jeg tænkte, at ægteskab er næsten det samme.
Ja, det er rigtigt.
Bare det ikke er bundet til, at man... Ja. Fjerner du en one night stand?
Okay, ændre den til noget andet.
Stik ind, stik ud, stik af. Det er det samme, men det er bare sjovere.
Okay.
Og så har vi nej tak. Og så ved jeg ikke, om der skal være noget nedenunder den, sådan der bare er det... Jeg vil hellere smide det ned i en container, egentlig. Ja, men vi er høflige, vi beholder bare nej tak. Dejlig trold. Men hendes hår er levende. Hendes hår er stærk og levende. Nej. Nej, jeg vil have ældre future grin op i stik ind. Nå, det er en nedgradering siden sidst. Med Hildas mor. Var hun ikke ægteskab på et tidspunkt med dig?
Hele den her liste er en nedgradering. Vi er bedre end det her.
Nej, vi spiller færdig.
Nej, jeg går i seng og sover klokken 2.
Vi spiller færdig. Kaffe, kaffe, kage.
Hvad?
Kaffe, kaffe, kage. Gravsten S. Videre. Skraldespand S. Hvad fanden var det? Okay. Nej.
Okay, jeg har en idé. Vurder dem ud for, hvor skræmmende de ser ud.
Det kan vi godt. Så skal vi have ændret ting. Hverken eller. Lidt klam. Pissegrim. Ubehag. Marit. Skræmmende. Pasta. Klam. Til at holde ud. En svag ven. En stol på måske. Din bedste ven. Halvskræmmende. Den er halvskræmmende. Den der.
Lidt klam. Lad os kalde den i stedet. Halvskræmmende.
Eller bare fjerne. Fjerne ordet lidt, og så ja, fjerne den der. Halvskræmmende, lidt klam.
Ja.
Jeg kan godt lide halvskræmmende af 2 niveauer nedenunder skræmmende.
Okay, så har vi den i kram. I don't know, fucking... Hverken eller.
Ikke lige så slemt som den ved siden af, men ja, den er bare klam. Eller hvad er den el? Den der er klam.
Ja, hverken eller. Den er klam.
Det er en brum, det er bedst i vind. Den ser ud til at lide og være klistret fast på. Du nyder det for meget.
Klam. Den grønne der, klam.
Okay, ja. Ja, den er fin. Ja. Hvor? Ikke sikker for arbejdet.
Hvad fuck mener du med det? Der kommer et sammenstød her.
Vi kommer snart til Thomas. Okay, grøn linje skal... Ja. Hvad? Ikke helt pasta, men... Ja. Nå.
Er det Thomas tog? Nej, ikke helt. Der er Thomas tog.
Yeah.
Den har fart på. En bestie.
Og et lumsk smil. Hold da kæft.
Skræmmende.
Han ser forud til at køre folk ned. Hvad? Det ligner hende der den 3-årige pige, der kigger sådan
Oh my god, det gør det.
Og der har vi et smirkface. Fuck af. Jeg kan ikke se på det her billede, om båden nyder det for meget, eller hader det meget.
Hader det.
Du er psykopat. Kig på det ansigt. Den er psykopat. Og vi kunne ikke se ansigtet på den der, så den var jo ikke farlig.
Den ser virkelig bedrøvet ud.
Jeg har ikke lyst til at køre på de her skinner. Hvad hvis der er blade på? Nå, den fortjent pasta.
Og lige fucking se på den.
En psykopat.
Den følger en, når du kigger, når du drejer hovedet.
Ja, pasta, ned. Den kører hen til de andre tog for at æde dem.
Gør sådan en fucking tjeneste.
Ja. Den er pissed.
Thomas 2.
Ja. Pasta.
Den skal i pasta. Prøv lige at se de fucking øjne.
Den er klam. Det er ikke kun øjnene, mand.
Det er det hele. Den føles som, at hvis den var virkelig... Den vil give dig det blik. Du vil kigge væk. Næste gang du kigger, pis væk. Hele stationen er tom. Instantly.
Og så ser du en blanding af månen for Majora's Mask og månen for Bjørnen det blå hus komme mod dig.
Styrtdykker direkte ned i korpus.
Ja. Men den ser ikke gal ud, ligesom den måne for Majora's Mask. Men den er bare glad, ligesom månen i Bjørnen for det blå hus.
Jeg tror, jeg ved, hvad fanden du snakker om. Nå, ja.
Ja, og månen er en af de tydelige billeder. Kan du se det? Det er det ansigt for toget. Bare en lille smule mere dybde.
Hvorfor er han så skæv? Ad.
Disney Plus. Få den på. Ja, det er fucking Hugo. Det er en bedste ven. Skal Hugo ikke ned på bedste ven?
Det er Hugo, hvis han var i tog bedste ven. Han er smadret sød og rar.
Og så har smadret råt nu. Jeg har taget rødt skin på, du.
Her har vi rut.
Ja.
Der er alt for mange fucking karakterer.
Og der har vi Thomas, hvis han laver til plastikkirurgi. Ja, vognen er ikke slem.
Jeg kan ikke lide ski, jeg kan ikke lide helikopteren.
Jeg kan ikke lide den der.
Det er som om, der er nogen, der er fanget inde bag en skærm eller sådan noget.
Altså, den har intet ansigt. Den har en måske en næse, og så kun øjne.
Og det ser ud som om øjnene, de kopper igennem sådan 2 huller i en skærm. Altså igennem plastikket. Som
Altså,
nogen...
den er ikke en helikopter. Den er fanget i en helikopter.
Ja, kan ikke lide det.
Det er en, der arbejder i Tivoli. Den er ikke slem. Den havde stadigvæk et dukkeansigt, men det er ikke lige så slemt som den der, vi har puttet op i pasta.
Vi har puttet noget i pasta, fordi den fucking følger ens bevægelser.
Og den hele togstationen forsvinder, når du blinker.
Yep.
Hvorfor er den i pasta?
Den stiger direkte i min fucking sjæl.
Okay.
Okay, den er skræmmende dog.
Gå væk, Tesla. Jeg kan ikke lide dig.
Åh.
Nå, en lille triste barn dog.
En karakter tilbage. Alt for mange.
Det ligner også, vi kommer ned til det helt gamle. Bare allerede kvaliteten er faldet dernede, og man kan se, det er lavet som stop motion dernede. I bistilin.
Nu går det hurtigt. Men lad os være realistiske.
Så mellemting mellem klam og jeg klarer mig. Det er pervers.
De er alle sammen fucking perverse at se på.
Og alligevel flytter tingene væk derfra.
Jeg gider ikke mere.
Ja, fair.
Jeg skal i seng. Fucking... Jeg gider ikke.
Det er bare ikke fair. Det er bare for meget.
Det er bare ikke fair.
I den bitch. Sex fuck. Og nu skal vi raske. Det er bare ikke fair. Det er bare ikke fair.
Det er far, filmen. Det er far, filmen.